Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Shall we? So, yeah, what's going on? Yesterday was I talked a lot yesterday. So much so that my voice was actually hurting from doing all the talking. There was a lot to talk about because what is it? Um, I didn't stream on Monday, so the last blended stream was on Sunday, and I didn't talk a lot before the Wednesday stream. Hello, Maro. How are you? So there was a lot of catching up to do. So yeah, today probably not as much talking, tbh. Um. So yeah, what is this? Hmm. All right. So what's going on? Oh, yesterday we continued with some more Revy. The gun I think is pretty done, pretty decently done. Um, the shoe also decently done. There's a few things I need to fix, but I'ma do them later. And then we started working on the skirt, which is going well. The skirt probably won't take that long because it's relatively simple as far as I can see. Um, so yeah, we only have to do a little bit of things, a little things, and then we can move on to the shirt. Which the shirt I realized yesterday, I actually forgot to put creases on, like I did with all the other clothing that needed it. So we're gonna have to do that, which hopefully shouldn't be too bad. UV wise, I think we should be fine. But I guess we'll see, right? We'll see. Um, hmm. So yeah, good amount of stuff to do. Wow. Wow. Oh God. So we'll see. We'll see how far we get today. News-wise, there's not much to talk about. All right, let's get started. Is this? We played a little bit of Engineer, which will probably continue today. Um, continue with whatever the hell I was doing. Yesterday. So yeah, let me put on some music. I said it once and I'll say it again. I need to make a playlist, a personal playlist. Um, I keep on forgetting to do that. Also, wait, what? Okay, hopefully everything's fine. Hopefully nothing's broken. Okay, where were we? The skirt. How's it looking? Where am I? So yeah, we did the outlines. We did. I think that's about everything. The outlines, and now we could actually focus in on messing with some coloring. I don't know if I want to do anything with the belt. These belt accessories. Like I don't know if I want to do with what I did with the metal on the other belt for the shorts, where I added. Let's see. Added like little highlights and some darker spots to sort of make it look more metallic. I can't really. Can I? I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know if I can add a metal texture to it once I bring it over to Unity, but if it allows me to like make a mask where I can designate only make this metallic, then like maybe it could be an option. But I don't know if I want to do that specifically. I also thought just now that some of these these skirt outline bits might need to go higher, because as you can see here, it is supposed to be a pleated skirt, but I didn't make it into a pleated skirt because for the most part, the only part that shows all out is this. I took like, I guess this as an inspiration and a little bit of that maybe. But it still requires lines going all the way up, I think. Which shouldn't be too hard because they follow the topology, so I just have to follow the topology. And I should be good, and I think I even... The fact that I made this square actually works out in my favor, I think. So... Pretty... I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think that far ahead. I just managed to luck my way into a smart idea. Wait, hold on. Let me just switch this. Let's see how this looks. A line all the way up. Or maybe you shouldn't do that one, actually. I have to do two. One for each side. So let's do this one and see how it looks. And if it looks good, then we'll do it for the other ones. Although in some areas it doesn't make a lot of sense, like here maybe, where the belt is, it kind of makes sense for that not to go all the way up. But maybe it's fine. I mean, I guess here it does go all the way up, so yeah, maybe it's fine. Alright, where is that? It's a bit thick. We could always thin it down. But we'll continue. We'll do a few more because it's hard to grasp how it's gonna look with only one of them done. So yeah, is there any updates? Any personal updates of things that I've done between yesterday and today? There is kind of. Because what is it? I didn't work. I didn't actually do any progress when it came to the other model I'm working on off stream since yesterday. Although I did one thing that I looked at, because what is it? Um, I'm not doing anything too crazy with her textures. I'm basically doing what I'm doing with Revy. But I am thinking about a few areas, specifically the neck area, because before, I guess that is one thing I did, although it's a very small thing. So, you could hardly call it any progress, but for the longest time, and I think, is Revy the same? I think Revy is the same. Yeah. Her head is not connected to her neck, Revy, and so was the other character that I'm working on, and so I did that. Actually, ooh, I want to try something. Uh, okay. Maybe it's because they're separate objects. I don't know. Basically, sorry, what I was trying to test was when I was working on the shadow area of the head and neck. I combined them first, but I have to switch between the two different materials in order to add the sort of shadow to the neck, or the part of the head that connected to the neck, which is kind of annoying. But I guess I wanted to see if that wasn't the case with Revy. But I guess because they're separate objects, it doesn't technically count. They, I can't do both at the same time. But I feel like I don't remember that being the case. So maybe it's a fault with having two different UV maps for the head and body. I don't know. But yeah. Oh yeah, but what was I saying? Sorry, I went into a bit of a tangent there. I was looking at models that I have downloaded, and I need to look at some other ones. I have a folder of models that I have downloaded for reference. Models from, like, mostly gotcha games. Let me see. Let me list the ones I have. But basically what I'm trying to say is I need to update it and maybe organize it a bit, and also add more. Because I have some models from DZZ, but only the Nicole ones are textured. The other ones used to be textured, but I think after the C drive wipe, their textures sort of got a bit jumbled up, and so they're no longer textured like they used to be. I have a character from Withering Waves. There's probably more characters I could add there though, so I need to like add to that. I have some GLF2, or Girls Frontline 2 characters. It's another gotcha game. It's like a turn-based one. I played it a little bit. I can't really get into turn-based, if I'm being honest. And that's about it. I think I might have some other ones hiding that aren't organized, but those are like the official ones from like games and stuff that I was looking at. I think I do have a Go doc open somewhere that has some of the models from Arknight's Enfield. I need to add that to this folder, so I can have it all in one spot, neat and tidy. But yeah, sorry. I was looking at their necks because you can kind of see what I did with Revy. Like, I feel like it used to be a lot more exaggerated. I used to have it all the way until like her actual chin, but the sort of look of the shadow is, I don't know what's going on here. I think it's doing the thing again with the tattoo, maybe? Or actually, I don't know why that's happening. I need to look into that, actually. What was I saying? Yeah. So, I don't know. It's a bit awkward because from the front view, it looks good, right? Kind of. You could see the shadow. It's supposed to be like the shadow, I guess, of the neck, casting over the, or not the neck, sorry, the chin casting over the neck. But obviously it's on a 3D model. When you like switch positions, it kind of just looks a bit weird in some angles. So I was looking at some 3D models to sort of get inspiration on what I could do to fix that. Because the way I do it, it's very hard, sharp lines. And all the models that I've seen so far, I haven't looked at the Enfield models yet, though. I need to look at those. Those are newer. It's nicer to look at, I guess, like newer models, because you know, they have the new tech, I guess you could say. But most of them, they get cut off like the face of the character gets cut off like before or after the ear, like that. So like their face, you could technically take the face off like as if it's a mask or something. But they're usually in the cutoff point. That's where they have like the shadowing. Some of them, I don't know if like they're not connected correctly, but it's a bit sharp of a change from, I guess, neck to face. And some of them it is blended quite nicely. I think the GLTF, GLT, is that it? I don't know. Girls Frontline 2, that's what it is. Those ones are nicely blended from neck to face, or I guess face neck. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I need to look at them more. I need to try some things out to even consider. I realize that the GLTF models are actually like super detailed compared to all the other models I have seen and made. I might need to go download some more from that game, because they're kind of cooking. They got something going. Yeah, it's like too thick, but I feel like it's only made out of three pixels. The middle pixel I've managed to, I guess, slip between the middle, or the one pixel is split between the middle. So I feel like this will look bad though. It'll look like too thin. Oh, I didn't do that one correctly. Whoops. Maybe this is fine, actually. Maybe thin is better. And I guess I have to make it here. Make it look... Oh, I can't, though, because it's only 3. It's only 3 pixels. I can't really, like, make it look like it's transitioning from, like, a thicker line to a thinner line. I think it is better to go thinner. Although it kind of looks a bit off going from, like... These lines are quite thick. And the reason why I have them so thick is because when the lines are thicker, they stand out more. If you make them too thin, it's kind of like, what's the point of even adding them? When you zoom out, you can barely see them. So, like, yeah, kind of a bit of waste of time there. So I like to make them look a bit thicker, but obviously that messes with a few things. So yeah, what was I even getting at with this? Little progress was made. And I was thinking about the neck stuff as well. And that's about it. If I end up figuring something out with the neck, I might bring it over to Revy if I find out that it's, like, revolutionary. The GLTF models also have a lot of stuff on their faces. The faces of the... Hold on. They have, I guess the characters have like makeup or something. Or maybe it's just like ways to shade the face to make it look more realistic. It's weird. The GLTF model will have, if I don't know if you've seen a GLTF model. I could probably bring one up on screen real quick just so you guys can see what I'm talking about. The clothing is very detailed. They have like, I don't even know how to describe it. They have like looping materials to give clothing texture, and the faces around the eyes, around the neck, around the cheeks, they have color to them, I guess, to sort of make them look more realistic compared to Revy. Apart from like her lips, she doesn't really have like anything else going on with her eyes or like her cheeks, eyebrows, stuff like that. She doesn't really have a lot of like coloration, which is kind of like okay, because in her anime form she doesn't really have that much things going on either. Maybe in like the cover art she might have like more details, like maybe, okay, maybe that's not the best example. This cover art, like she has like maybe a little bit of coloring around her eyes. I don't know if that's shading, but her nose is maybe a bit pink there. I don't know. I guess I could show it off. Let me finish. What was I even doing? I don't know. Okay, let me see. My GLTF. I need to download more. I only grabbed a few. And what am I looking at? GLTF. Where are they? Here they are. So you guys can see what I'm talking about with how detailed they are. It's pretty cool, I guess. They've really put their all into it. Okay, here we go. Whoops, it's a bit stretched. Hold on. So yeah, as you can see, if you zoom into the clothing, it's got like little details to it, like as if it's an actual like material or something. I guess around the neck there too. And let's see. Oh wait, this like very intricate. It's not like one color, although I guess maybe this part is one color. But even like this shorts here have like something going on. And then what else do we have? Especially this one. Okay, I guess it's because like it's kind of like military wear or something. The characters, I think, are like, I actually forgot how this game works, if I'm being honest. And the creases also look really amazing too. They're really doing it. They're giving it the raw with. What was I even saying? I got distracted. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, highly detailed. Every little thing has like some sort of map to it. Like even this, or like the strap has like that sort of like, you know how this feels like if you ever felt like a bag before. Very iconic feel, I guess. But yeah, I only have a few here. The ballroom. This one, well, I guess like this is pretty nice looking. It's relatively simple though. Except for the hair too. The hair is crazy. A lot of branching strands with this hair. Oh yeah, and then you can see what I'm talking about, the neck. Very, I feel like I should have led with that first, I feel like. So they have like coloration around the eyes, and maybe it's supposed to be the cheek area. And then for the neck, it's like dark around like the area where the head connects to the neck, and then sort of lightly forms around the chin and the cheeks. The mouth is actually, I guess, the closest thing to their actual skin color, and their ears also have a bit of pinkish to them. Actually, hold on, I want to see the wireframe on this ear because that's actually insane. Look how fucking detailed this ear is. Holy shit. But yeah, I think one of these. This one's fine. I think one of these doesn't have it blended very nicely. Yeah, this one. A lot of. I don't know if it's maybe the way it got exported or something, but a lot of the other models that I have, like the ZZ ones, have it like this, where it's a very sharp contrast between the neck and the rest of the face. Although I guess you could see, yeah, it gets cut off behind the ear. Oh yeah, she's really short. This happened to me earlier today when I was looking. But yeah, very nicely blended in. Stuff around the eyes, stuff around the eyebrows. They don't seem to have like any shadowing for the hair, but yeah, very nice models indeed. But yeah, would I even bring that up? The neck and also the clothing is like super detailed. I don't know if I ever want to do that, go that far in that direction, but it is something to look at, something to add. How much is this? About like 2 pixels. So yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else to say? So yeah, not much progress was made with that model. I feel like usually because I start streams on the weekends an hour earlier than usual, I usually tend to not really get much work done. In terms of other stuff. Although I guess maybe a better reason why I didn't do much progress on that model was the fact that I was working. I don't know if you guys could see the chat history, but I was working on. Okay, no, that one's broken. I forgot about that. I was working on the overlay a little bit. Because, what is it? I talked about it, I think, yesterday. That the update for the overlay is done. The one that what is it? The V-Rising update is, like, technically, quote-unquote, done. I still need to, like, export it, but I don't want to have, like, 2 different versions of the overlay on my PC. I guess I can and just, like, delete the old one. Once I need the new one or something. But I usually like to override the old one with the new one. That's usually how I do things. So the finished version is just sitting in Godot, and I need to export it once I'm actually done and finished and all that jazz. But yeah, what was I saying? 2 things that I mentioned yesterday that I needed to add to the overlay. Number 1, I wasn't sure, and I technically still aren't. I'm still not 100% sure if the shoutout command works the way I would want it to. Because what is it? The shoutout command currently takes a description of the channel of the person who I'm shouting out and sort of just plasters it on stream for all to see. But I don't know if it actually counts as like an actual shout out. Like, I don't know if you get, because if you stream, right, and you look at your activity feed, if someone shouts you out, it tells you that someone shouted you out. And I wasn't sure if I connected my shout out command to that system. And so I was looking at that today. And so my chat history is filled with a lot of me shouting myself out as a test. The issue is, and it took me maybe an embarrassing amount of time to figure out, you can't shout yourself out in the sense that I'm pretty sure if you try to shout yourself out, you won't get like the thing that I just mentioned, the activity feed telling you that you got shouted out. So I can't even test to see if what I did today even works. But I think it should work. I think in theory. If I did everything correctly. One thing that I also fixed, which wasn't my goal, but I kind of noticed it today while I was working on the shoutout command. I'm pretty sure the follower command does work, because when someone follows, I get like a little sound that plays in my headphones. But I don't know if the raid one works, or I didn't know if the raid one worked, because I was always like, when you get raided, it's like, whoa, what an event, you know? You get distracted with the raiders that you don't even think like, oh, did my sound alert go off? Is something happening on screen to say like, thank you for the raid, and all that jazz? Because I have something set up. It's very simple. It's just like, thank you for the raid. Obviously in the future I would like to sort of add to that and make it look nicer and better or whatever. But for the moment, that's all it does. Same with like the follow, whatever. It just says thank you, and the name of the person on screen. But I'm pretty sure the raid one wasn't working. And looking through the code today, I realized that the follower alert or event, as it's called, was connected, but the raid one probably wasn't connected in the same way. And so maybe that's why it didn't work. It should be fine now, although it won't work with this this overlay that I have currently on right now, because if I were to update it, then it would have all the re-rising stuff. So it might still be broken for a time being until I, swap it over. But that should be fixed, I think. And so the last thing I need to do now is the lurk command, which hasn't been implemented yet because it took me forever to figure out that, because I was trying to test it out on myself, the shoutout command, to see if like shouting myself out, if I would see the notification on my activity feed that I got shouted out by someone, myself obviously. But it didn't work because you can't shout yourself out apparently. I looked it up because I was like, why isn't this working? It should work technically. And I looked it up, and apparently you can't shout yourself out, which makes sense. I guess it'd be kind of weird if you could shout yourself out. Glazing yourself, double glazed. So it's fine. I guess if I ever shout anyone else out in the future, I could ask them to see if the shoutout command worked the way I think it should. Or if it's still broken. So yeah. But yeah, so all I need to do now is add the lurk command, which once we get channel points, they'll be converted into channel point redeems instead of commands. The only reason why they're commands right now is because I don't have channel points. If I did have channel points, then I'd use that instead. So yeah, Ghetto stuff is going well. The lurk command won't take long to implement because I'm pretty sure it's just going to be like, thank you for lurking or something, or just like a message for the lurkers to say hello. I need to write these commands down. I might need to make a command. Although I guess like the reason why I don't want to make a command I don't know. Maybe it's like wishful thinking. But the reason why I don't want to go through the trouble of making like a command panel for the Twitch is because like it's going to become kind of obsolete once I do get channel points. Although I guess maybe that's more of an if than a when. Um, at the moment, I don't know. It's very, I don't know. You would think I would have gotten it by now, but after 2 years of doing this, but I guess it's hard. I don't know if like the streams being longer is negatively affecting me because usually most people come on during the start of the stream, right? They say their hellos and they hang out for a little bit. And usually by the end of streams, by the time I get to like the gaming section, most people are gone, which makes sense. I don't expect them to sit here for like 5 hours watching me do Blender, especially people who maybe only care about the Blender stuff. I also don't expect them to sort of sit there and watch me play a random game for no reason. So yeah, maybe having longer streams is bad because by the time you get to the end of it, you only have like maybe one other person watching. Maybe it'd be better to end it when you have a lot of people watching because then it kind of I don't know how the algorithm works, or not the algorithm. I don't know how the sort of statistics are tracked. There was a time when I was like very close because you need 3 consecutive viewers to get affiliate. But obviously, like I think what the farthest I got into was like a 2.5 or something. 2.5 persons for watching, I guess. But yeah, I've not gotten to 3 yet. And I feel like there's definitely people who should have gotten to 3 by now, you know? So yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know. Alright, let's move on to the coloring section. Oh yeah, I was debating which color to use here, because this... I was thinking of using the color for the belt. Belt color. Which I think is the color of the shirt. Where is it? Why can't I see it? Am I dumb? Skirt black shadow. Is it skirt? Skirt black. Oh, I think it is. Hold on. Actually, no. Well, I guess I was like, I'm gonna use the same color as this, which isn't 100% black. It's kind of like a weird brownish, maybe a lightly green color. But I compared them. Where did I compare them again? Was it the outline? Yeah. I don't remember which one is which, but these are like the 3 colors that I got. I think one of them is the belt, which I think is this one. And then this one comes from like... I don't know which one that comes from. But I think this one on the top comes from this image here. Or maybe this one is this one. I don't know. Either way. I kind of have to decide on a skirt color. I guess I could... No, actually, never mind. If I choose to make it the same color as the belt, then if I want to change the color, it would change the color of the belt. Ow. I don't know. I guess I could always duplicate the belt color and then change it. So no harm, no foul. And the question is, the red section here is quite small. It's not too big in all the references I can see. In some references, even like super duper small. Okay. Where is this? I wanna... Okay, it's starting down here. Like that, I think, might be a good spot to end it. We could always adjust it up or down as needed. But now the question now is, what's the upper limit? It does go up quite a bit. This section is definitely bigger than the other section coming up. But yeah, there isn't a color sheet for her winter outfit, sadly. So I can't, unlike her default outfit. The winter outfit does not have a color sheet. Mostly because the color sheet comes from the last arc of the show, which was after the winter outfit. So they probably only had the basic outfit, since for the majority of the show, of the anime, it was mostly her basic outfit. So they probably don't really care that much. About showing the colors for the winter outfit. I think I do have to make the red section thicker at the bottom. I think it's too thin at the moment. I guess the question now is, by how much? 2 pixels? If I delete 2 pixels from the bottom, I could probably add 2 pixels to the top. Is my sort of line of thinking. Can you even tell the difference though? Oh, you definitely can hear. So yeah, that's about it for personal updates on the stuff I've been working on. Not much else to really talk about. Okay, now we need the color of the pink. As far as I'm aware, there isn't really much else to really talk about in terms of other updates. I'm gonna have to make these lines actually thicker because I think I also want to add an outline. And if I do that, then the outline will make each section look a bit smaller. This is about like 1. This one I'm gonna make like half or something. Although maybe they should be higher. In some screenshots, they're about the same size each. That doesn't help. Oh, actually, no, it does. Maybe that's fine. I'm not gonna draw the outlines until I'm happy and I solidify a color. But yeah, I don't know if there's like any game news worth talking about. Let me see. Oh, I don't have Steam opened up. Oh. Let me see. If there's anything interesting to talk about. Oh. There's nothing. My Robot. Oh, wait, this game came out already? I think I saw videos of the developer working for this. Oh, the reviews are mixed. Anything else? Let's see. Hum, 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 hum. Tune, 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 tune. Down. What the fuck? Yeah, nah, there's not much updates. I'm excited with the repo update. It's been cooking for a minute, and they've offered a lot of sneak peeks. I think the most recent sneak peek is that there's going to be like kart racing in the game, which is kind of crazy sounding. But yeah, other than what I mentioned yesterday with Soul Mask, that game that I picked up during the winter sale. And the fact that the 1.0 update's coming out, I think in like a week or two. And along with the 1.0 update, the Egypt DLC will be free for a month, which sounds pretty good to me. I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, other than that, was probably the biggest. Ugh. Biggest game news that I've seen. I think that's about it. So, not much to talk about other than that. Oh no, sorry, I'm not muted. I think the what is it? The mouth movements do not have a filter like the OBS. So I think it's picking up the sounds of my turtle rummaging through the rocks. But yeah, hello. How are you, Professor? Okay, I think this needs to go lower. Although, it seems like it's not... weirdly not the same size. Where was it again? Hold on. I don't know why. It's like an outline of the previous color underneath, even though they're... I'm pretty sure the exact same size. Very bizarre. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on there. It would be funny, though, if I was muted. I feel like that's definitely happened before. All right, I need to keep it the same size, but bring it down lower. I think that's too low. Oh. Honestly, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, how do I do this? I get that. I don't think there's currently any games at the moment that make me feel that way, but you know, I do get distracted a lot. I tend to slack off on Blender projects occasionally. Can't deny. But yeah, what kind of stuff did they add? Star Citizen. What kind of stuff's got you hooked? I guess. Is that fine or should I go lower? I don't know. Maybe that is fine. I guess from this side view it doesn't look like it's going that much lower. I guess we could always adjust. And then we need this one the same size. What is this? Nah, it's 30. Okay, that works. They did crafting. That does make sense. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, shit. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm getting like conflicting stuff. Oh, maybe it's fine. Hold on. What is it? That's... I guess that does make sense that comes in, but... I feel like... Okay, that definitely... I feel like it definitely overshoots it. I can't gauge it, though. But yeah, that does sound nice. I feel like with the space game, you kind of need stuff to do. Otherwise, it might just get boring. But I guess it could still be pretty cool to fly around in a ship. Trying to lock in, hold on. I think that gets cut off in the same spot. I can't tell. Where even is this actually? Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh, so there. This is the cutoff point. And then the pink is 21. So if this is the cutoff point, and the pink actually has to go this high up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't think yeah, I haven't played the Star Citizen, but I guess the closest thing I can try to compare it to is No Man's Sky. I feel like that's the closest I've gotten to playing something similar, although it's probably very different still. I guess the issue with this is that, maybe, although, hold on. Wait, where was it again? It was like here. The lineup's not perfect. I think I need to move the dark spot up by 1. Although, if I do plan on adding a black outline, this might not be necessary. I don't know. That makes sense. Yeah, I played a little bit of No Man's Sky not that long ago. And it was pretty good. There's a lot you can do. It can be a bit overwhelming at times. So much to do that you ask yourself, what should I do? Hold on. But yeah, I enjoyed it. So if it's anything like that, then I probably would enjoy Star Citizen as well. Okay, I think the lower limit is fine. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about the size of this part or the pink part. I want to see how it looks like with the outline, and if 2 is too thick. Whoops. Because the issue with adding outlines is that it does make the areas that I have lined out smaller. I make it only 1 though. That might be better. But yeah, good luck. Good luck fighting that addiction. I don't really have like any good comparisons. I don't think. Or maybe. Hold on. Do I have? I don't think I have like her winter outfit lined up. Do I? Maybe. I guess I'm trying to gauge it by how much room is left up here. Which I do feel like I have too much room left up there. Also, I don't have a shadow version of the skirt color. Let me do that. I guess I could color all this color. It would help making it stand out more, maybe. Hmm. I'm not trying. I don't know how much more I could add to this part of the skirt without it sort of going overboard and being like too much going on. Maybe I should get... See this. See how that looks. Let me finish filling this out. And then... It is pretty big, but... maybe it's too big. Only by a little bit, though. I do like where I'm heading with this, but... let's bring this back by 2. Maybe one more question mark? This is all arbitrary at the end of the day. I think that's better. Now, if only Star Citizen was a crafting survival type of game. 40. Yeah, I've really heard of it over the years. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up somewhere. I assume this is 20, right? Yeah. I guess I wonder how shift crafting would work. Since, as far as I'm aware, you have to like buy a ship to play the game. I guess once you buy a ship, you could craft ships afterwards. One-time purchase. I don't know how I feel about these not matching. I feel like it's fine if they don't, but maybe it should be the opposite, where it's like, or maybe no. Actually, that kind of makes sense. Maybe it's fine then. Okay. This is coming out pretty nice. Oh, shit. Alright, I think after this, I'm done with the skirt. There's not much else I could really do with the skirt. TBH. That's fine. But yeah, I guess it's like any other game. You just like buy it. I guess it just gets a bad reputation. From the fact that some of the ships cost quite a bit. All right. What am I doing? I need... Oh, I also didn't make the back of it the dark color. Oh god, okay, I need a... I guess I need... That's something else to add to the list of to-do things. Where is it? Oh. If I didn't do anything that bad. Oh god. Alright. What's now? Okay. The shirt is fine. The only issue that I have with the shirt is that I should have added some creases to it that it doesn't have. Some examples. Let's see. I could add some creases to like the turtleneck area, perchance, and I think in this reference, there's some creases to the bottom. And maybe some creases around the chest area. Similar to what I did with the original, the default outfit. So, I don't know why I didn't add them. Maybe I thought they weren't needed or something? I don't know. I'm a bit perplexed as to why I didn't do that. Very, very, very bizarre. Because the shirt has a lot of creases, maybe too many. Some may say. Whereas this shirt doesn't have any. Alright, I made a duplicate of the shirt so I could use it as a reference for how I should do this. The issue I guess that I have, although I guess actually maybe it's a bit of a non-issue, since this hasn't been like fully textured yet. Oh, whoops. So if I unwrap it and I pin the sort of outsides of it, there shouldn't be much issues. Although look, it looks like I did add. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I did add a crease to the turtleneck. Okay, so I think the only areas where I need to add creases are the sort of like bottom part of the shirt, and then maybe I don't really have like that many references of this shirt without the jacket on, so it's hard to sort of see where else I should add them, but I should definitely add them where they're shown in this reference here. So the creases on the sides. Maybe I should make like a big crease like this. I don't know how this would work, but I guess I'd give it a go. Because I did add these creases. I added the creases for the arms. There just isn't any creases for the rest of the shirt. It's very odd. I don't know why that is the case. Why that happened. Very, very bizarre. All right. Let me know how good it is. It doesn't sound that bad actually. A hair curves rigging add-on. Speaking of add-ons. No updates. Okay. Never mind. Oh wait, oops. But yeah, good luck. Hopefully the add-on works well. Just small changes. Although it looks like the changes do transfer over, luckily. Although they're not perfect, but maybe a relax brush is all you need. Although maybe not. Hold on. I only want to relax the points that I have selected, actually. So yeah, actually I might not even have to like unwrap it or anything. Re-unwrap it. I just have to relax it on the UV stuff. I guess that's why I did it afterwards. I'm forgetting already. It hasn't even been that long since I've done this stuff and I'm already forgetting why I'm even doing it. But yeah, not much to talk about. today. Like I said, I don't have much like yesterday to mention, to talk about. So, what should we talk about then? Is it time for daily deadlock talk? Or is it too soon? Too soon for daily deadlock talk? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much really to talk about deadlock. I talked about yesterday how there was like a bit of a scare to the modding community, since for a second it seemed like they were going to touch mods in the game, but it's only like the FOV changing mods are the ones that give potentially an unfair advantage to those who have them. I think another new stuff related to deadlock. Well, wait, am I crazy? Oh no. There's been like talks around the leakers, those who leak, about there potentially being like a PvE mode added to the game. Similar, people are saying, to Risk of Rain, which is kind of like an insane pull. I don't know, obviously, because I'm not a leaker, the validity of that information, but I think it'll be pretty good. Some people, I've definitely seen people complain, not really complain, but just like, I guess sort of offhandedly say, that these characters are too interesting for a MOBA. Or it's like, damn, I would like to play try out these characters, but they're attached to a MOBA. It's understandable. Not many people play MOBAs. Not even I. I don't really play that MOBAs. I don't even play. Actually, you know what? Speaking of MOBAs, I don't even play the MOBA aspect of Deadlock. I play the more arcadey version of the game. So I definitely don't have anything to say on that front. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, people are saying that it might be similar to Risk of Rain in the way it works, which, if that's the case, that'd be a very interesting game mode, to say the least. I don't know. I'm trying this out. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm mildly intrigued in what they might come out with. The issue with connecting it from one loop, from one loop to another loop on the, like, it's easy when you connect it from the same loop, but if you connect two different loops, the issue is that, like, this one is supposed to be an upper and a lower one, but you can't really do that with two different loops, because then, like, right now this is the upper and this is the lower, but then over here this one can't be the lower and this one can't be the upper, right? That kind of doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I think I tried it with this shoe. And what did I do with the shoe? Let me see. I did it with the default shoe. Like this. I guess. Yeah, I didn't even connect it all the way to the end. Huh, I guess I didn't do too bad of an idea there. I'd have to do something similar to this. But yeah, that sounds interesting. A potential mode like that. Apparently it's supposed to be tied to the cosmetic system, and it's a way to get cosmetics in the game, which sounds pretty alright to me. It reminds me of, I guess because it is a Valve game, it reminds me of Team Fortress 2 and how that had a PvE mode for cosmetics. Apart from the usual, the usual crate unlocking stuff that they usually do. Man versus Machine was the game mode. I don't think I ever played the... Because what is it? You could play like an unpaid mode in that game where it'd basically just be like normal man versus machine shenanigans. But there was also a paid mode, like a tour. I didn't really understand it much, TBH. A bit dumb. But I'm pretty sure you basically had to be multiple levels. And then at the end you got some big rewards, I think. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Because I don't know how I feel about it, I think I might reject it. And instead what I'll do is I'll just make it like super long, but I'll have it end somewhere in the back. Like here. But yeah, I think I really wanted to, but I really wanted to try it out because I would play the, I guess like the basic free version. And I think the paid version was a lot harder. It did also cost money, but I think it was like you needed to buy like tickets or something to be able to do the paid version that gave you like actual cosmetic rewards. But I'm pretty sure you needed like an actual group of like people that were good at the PvE mode. I mean, you had to have some like team coordination. You couldn't just do it with like randoms. Otherwise, you'd get crushed. And I don't know how it worked. Like if you lost, did you lose money? Did you have to like rebuy a ticket so you could do the mission again? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how it worked, but maybe another reason why I didn't try it out. Also, actually, I'm doing this differently. Am I okay with that? I guess. We'll see how it looks. I guess we could always change it. Hello, Oki. How are you? Oh. I've gone too far back. I'm starting to leak into the skirt. I am doing good. Just doing my work on Revy. More progress is being made. Very slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Thank you. I need a... There's still like a lot to improve with it, but it's not too bad. But yeah, I appreciate that you like it. Okay, is that fine? Or maybe, you know what I should do? I should probably stick this out. Although it's quite a lot of points to stick out. Yeah, you know what? There's actually something I haven't tested. I'm pretty sure if you type messages a bit too quickly, the turtles start to bounce around each other. Yeah, you can give it a go. I guess it'd be a good test to see. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how it reacts if there's too many. Oh, it seems to be able to keep up though. Oh wait, oops. I guess it has to be like pretty immediate. Oh, what happened? Oh, I know what happened. Shit. The turtles are gone. Oh no. That was my bad. I need to remove that. I don't know why I still have that on. Okay. Alright, I probably need to restart the overlay. I think I broke it. You're good, you're good. It's honestly good to test these things out for future cases, you know. Alright, let me hold on 1 second. Let me restart. Yeah, I think the ground, the like collision for the ground broke. So they're just like falling down into the ground. Alright, we're back. We're fine now. And of course they fucking just walk off. Oh no, there they are. Yeah, when I start the stream, there's usually a guy there, but they despawn if they leave the screen, and currently there's no way for them to spawn in. So if they despawn, they kind of just leave forever. But yeah, in the future, I want it so that it can be tied to chatters, the little goblin NPCs on the overlay. And then people can design their own goblins and stuff. But until then, this is like a trial run, trial NPC. Didn't I make creases like also? No, I didn't. I think it was an idea that I had, making creases sharp. I don't think I actually committed to that. 'Cause maybe I thought it was like too much. But yeah, he's gone now. Probably walked off the screen and despawned. What can you do? No control over them. Probably should start working on that, actually. Or at least work on a way to spawn them in. So they don't just, So it's not just the one that spawns in from the beginning. I might work on it on stream. It's been a minute since I've done a Godot stream. Although I guess it's because I've been kind of hard stuck trying to finish Revy, so a bit distracted at the moment, but not a bad idea. TBH. I guess the issue now is I don't know how exactly how I'm going to draw this out. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Welcome back. Whoops. Didn't mean to select that. I am from America. That's where I'm currently at right now. The East Coast, to be specific. Alright, I think this is fine. I don't think I need to add much more. Although I do have to mess around with the UVs here. I was born here, yeah. But oh wait, oh that's right, it goes on to the other side. I need to fix that. But my parents immigrated to America. I don't know if this is doing too much. Okay, hopefully relaxing this won't break it too much. Although, oh wait, no, wait, no, yeah, it's fine. Ooh, from Turkey. Yeah, my parents are. I've only mentioned this like a few times, but my parents are Mexican, both of them. Yeah. I'm texturing Revy from Black Lagoon. Although I have to do some UV shenanigans a little bit. But I should be done. So now I could start working on coloring in the shirt. Oh, wait. Oh no, this is the skirt color. Whoops. Wrong color. Where is the shirt color? Oh, here it is. So yeah, basically a coloring book. I color in the colors. I don't know, do I have a shadow version? I guess like this. I guess I could use that. That works. Now I'm not sure how to color this 100%. I think I'm gonna color the underside. I don't know what to do about the overside though. I guess I'll figure something out. But yeah, I make 3D models of characters. I guess at the moment I'm doing anime characters. Oh, a little bit of skin peeps through. The hell? This is Revy from the show Black Lagoon. Honestly, I haven't watched it though. I believe she's like a mercenary or something. Something around those lines. Yeah, honestly, I haven't watched the show that she's from. So she just looked cool, and she was suggested by someone else. So I wanted to make her. Those, I'm a little bit skeptical over those wrists. A bit small. I guess we'll see how it goes. But yeah, from what I've heard, it's a really good show. So I probably need to check it out, honestly. The fact that I'm almost done with her and I haven't checked it out yet is probably criminal. That's my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oops. I'm gonna leave that for last because I'm not 100% sure how that's gonna turn out. So I low-key don't want to touch it until the end. All right. Let me finish this next stuff. Then I think I'll BRB real quick, and then we could focus in on the part down there and try to brainstorm how I want to do that. But similar to the skirt, after the shadings are done, there's not much else I can really do to the shirt. So after the shirt's done, we can move on to the hat. Once I figure out what to do with that bottom bit, we can move on to the hat. And then the jacket. And then once the jacket is done, we're done. And there's still like little things that I want to do / add. But for the most part, we're done. So yeah, after that we could start shipping it, shipping and getting it ready for deadlock modding time. So we're getting very close. Very, very close. It would have been very sad if 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 modding got removed right as I was just getting to this point. Oh, hello, Cookie. How are you? All right. How does this look? I do need to give it an outline, but not too bad. Oh wait. Oh, I haven't done the arms yet. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that when I come back. Sounds good. Sounds good. Chilling on the weekend so you could work hard on the weekday. But yeah, right? I could delete this. She's coming along. Coming along nicely. Finish the skirt. Moving on to the shirt. We're getting there, we're getting there. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Alright. We'll continue with the shading of the shirt. Might also want to add outlines, black outlines to like the endings. Far enough away you could see like a little bit. There's like, I think that's like Z fighting there. Or something. Something or other. Yeah, right. Really big fan of outlines. Even though they take forever to add. They're super nice. Very nice, very nice. I have been addicted to adding outlines for some reason. It's not 100% the best, but it works. So it's fine. So yeah, I'll be right real quick. When I come back, we'll continue with the Revy shirt stuff. Just give me 1 second. BRB. Ooh, I'm back. What was I gonna say? Alright, let's do the arm stuff. But while I was away, I saw that... Oh wait, I didn't draw this incorrectly. Let me see. Oh wait. Nope, there we go. Okay, kind of a bit off tangent, and doesn't really matter that much. But I don't know why I showed up on my For You page also. But while I was away, I saw that the Balloons Tower Defense Monkey is being added to Fortnite. So yeah, that's pretty cool. It's been forever since I played Fortnite though. Wait. Oh, wait. Is the shirt broken? Hold on. Huh. Everything seems to be fine. Weird. I don't know what's going on there. Oops. There's definitely a hole there, though. I could fix it. No problem. Oh, oh wait, oops. I still had the relax brush. Well, Balloons Tower Defense or Fortnite. Wait, oops. There we go. What is... Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I did see that. And the funniest part about it is that they cost like 20 bucks or something. Which is like, especially when on sale, it's like many times over the normal cost of just like Peak by itself. Which is kind of funny. You could either buy Peak 4 times, or you could buy Peak in Fortnite. But yeah, I used to play a lot of Balloons Tower Defense. Cause what is it? It used to be playable in school on the school computers, and you would have to like sneak to play it. Otherwise, you didn't want to get caught. That's where I know it from. That's where I know it from. I don't think I've played it much recently. But it's just kind of... it's kind of just like a bit weird, a bit random, I guess. Suddenly, a monkey with a dart. I guess it'd be cool to see how it turns out. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Monkey. Okay, it does get quite small over here. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. Yeah, right. There has been some good ones. A lot of anime collabs as well. Some better than others. Alright, how did that turn out? It's alright. Not too bad. Okay, we do have to do this part now. But yeah, I'd be willing to play the game again if they did like a Chainsaw Man collab. That'd be cool. Themes and such. Maybe a One Piece collab would be cool too. They've been saying that they're in the works, but it's been forever, and I have yet to see any of it. I actually haven't. I was gonna watch it in theaters, but oh, shit. Oh, you know what I did watch though in theaters? I watched the Demon Slayer movie, which was pretty good. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine if I didn't watch the movie though, because I know what happens anyway. Or I guess it's a different experience to watch it be animated than just like reading it. Oh really? Oh, that's kind of sucks. Well, I guess it's hard to capture it all on the big screen. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I wonder the likelihood of Made in Abyss Fortnite collab. Now that would be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to handle this. There's kind of no. If I don't add like a shade up there, there's kind of no reason for that to exist. Which maybe it's fine if it doesn't exist. Hmm. I'm not sure. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, right. You never know. You never know. I'm trying to think if they've included any lesser known. I'm pretty sure most of the animes there are quite big. But I guess if they keep on doing it, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to. They'll probably get there at some point. Although, I don't know how the characters would look. Would they be like stretched out? I don't know. I might actually end up deleting this. I don't know if it adds that much. All it does is like brings it in, which I don't think is that big of a shift, that big of a change. Yeah, that could work. Although they did add a sort of like sidekick system. Oh, what's going on over here though? Oh no, it is there. Oh wait, I just can't see it. It's being covered up by everything else. What is it? They added like little characters. Maybe they could have made the peak guys like little guys following you around instead of big lanky dudes. I love a stir. They'd probably still be very expensive. How's the add-on? I think this is better. I think this is fine. Yeah, right? What's the add-on name? I don't think you mentioned it. Just so I can see what we're talking about. Big rack. Let me see. Oh, I do remember the mouth tutorial. What's it called again? Rig rack. Hair. A hair rig. Oh yeah, very. He has a very unique art style. I immediately can tell it's him from the character on the video thumbnail. A hair rig generator for Blender. Oh, it's only $10 too, or 10 euros. Maybe we're done fighting the simulation. Groom. Oh wait, I can't zoom in. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck is that thumbnail? This is pretty cool. Very, very nice. Oh yeah. I feel like maybe that's, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to do like facial animations. I think I'd be getting like the mouths to move in the right way, making it look like it's actually saying what it looks like it's supposed to be saying. I feel like it's going to be kind of hard to do. Is that good? Do I need to make it thicker? That might be fine, actually. I'll do the classic anime technique of turning the face away when people talk. So I don't have to worry about animating their mouths. That would be interesting. Because I guess in my head I'm like, I feel like it'd be way easier to just shape key some mouth movements. And then go from there. The setting up an entire rig for the mouth seems kind of daunting to me. At least for now. Maybe in the future it might change, I don't know. Hello, Broly, how are you? It's been a minute. Yeah, I have tried. I forgot which app do I use. It's been a minute since I've done any AR kits. Rye Live. I think, do I even have the add-on still installed? I wonder if maybe it stopped working. I feel like a lot of add-ons stopped working. Motion capture, is that it? Vision. Maybe it's this one. I don't know. It's been forever though. It might be that one. I don't know. Oh, I think I did lose a bunch of my add-ons though, ever since wiping my C drive. So I probably don't have it anymore. But yeah, hopefully everything's going well with you, Broly. For me, we're almost done, kind of. After the shirt, we do the jacket. Oh, actually, no. Actually, after the shirt, we do the hat, and then after the hat, we do the jacket. And then once the jacket is done, we're done with the texturing, and we can move on to rigging her and all that jazz. So we're actually getting somewhere. Finally. After so long, we're finally cooking something. Team on off has changed, so because of that, my timing changed too. Oh, okay. All good then. Where is this? Oh, it's up here. Oh wait, I think that's the wrong... Yeah. The skirt should be fine. I did a bunch of characters that had skirt rigs, and I feel like my skirt rig isn't perfect, but I think it's like pretty decent. It's worked out for me so far with very little issues. So I just have to steal the skirt rigs that I've done from the past, reuse them a little bit. There's also the skirt rig from the Graves Deadlock model, which is a pretty big inspiration. I need to look into that, how they did it. I think they did a pretty decent job with that as well. I haven't animated the skirts within Blender. When I moved into Unity, what do I use exactly? I use like a combination of like rotation constraints and a little bit of like springbone stuff. Springbone shenanigans. I actually don't know what I would do for if I wanted to like animate the skirt within Blender. I think the rig might be fine for that stuff. I don't know yet, actually. I have not. I need to finish texturing her, and then I have to rig her so I could get her from an T pose to an A pose, because all the deadlock models are in A pose. But that's what we're gonna do after I'm done with the texturing, and once I have her a little bit of basic rigging. we'll work on moving her. Moving her to Dudlock, which should be fun. Wait, ooh, her ear. Oh, no, that's fine. That's on purpose, actually. So we'll see. Don't you worry. I'll definitely go in depth. But yeah, if that is possible, then that will save me on time. If I could just reuse the rig for Unity shenanigans. But like I said, the only reason why I'm putting her into Deadlock is because it kind of works out. It's not going to be something that I do for every character I make in the future. It's just a happy coincidence. I don't have to worry about doing this every time. I feel like that'd be kind of crazy. Anyway. Alright. What did I want to do? What did I want to say? Oh yeah, I was looking at the... What is it? Where is it? Deadlock. It's 81 pages. It's not that bad. It could be a lot worse. 81 pages from start to finish. Yeah. Blender 5.1. Or maybe you can't see it. Oh, no, you can't. My ears kind of cover them. Or I guess my entire face. But yeah, I'm on 5.1 now. Bar 5.1. Should I add an outline around? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Or maybe... Nah, I think it's fine. I'm just gonna add an outline around the neck. How thick is that? I think that's fine. Okay, now back. Where's the back actually? Oh, it's here. Weird. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I did see that. I didn't look too much into it because for the most part, I don't really use a whole lot of add-ons. But what a strange move. Because there's probably creators out there that don't want that and are fine with just being paid once. It's very strange. But yeah, there's always Gumroad. There's always a bunch of other places people can sell their add-ons if they don't want to go through that route. So it's not the end of the world. probably where I will get my add-ons going forward if they do decide to push that update out. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it for the shirt. Unless I do what I did with the basic outfit where I add a shadow. Like this. I might do that. Just so I could be, I guess, consistent. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. We can work on the hat now. Hat time. Yeah, right. Very strange move. A weird gambit. Interesting gambit. The shooting yourself in your head in your own head gambit. Masterful. Okay. The hat. Where's the hat color? Hat color. The hat is being flooded in by some white color. This white color. It's wrong one. There you go. Alright, what's the hat saying to me? What would it... I don't think I have a lot of hat references. I think this is like the only hat reference I have. What are you saying? Not much. If I'm being honest. I seriously don't have any other references for the hat. Oh, I do have the side reference. Side hat reference. Let's see what this one is saying to me. Not much again. I don't know. It looks like there's not much we could do with the hat. Hat front ref. There's a bit of an outline at the bottom, and maybe one inside, which I could do. But other than that, there's not much going on with the hat, which I guess is a good thing, because then I could just move on to working on the jacket today as well. Which I don't mind. I do need a shadow for the hat. Hat color. Hat shadow. And then we could use this. Although that does seem to be a lot darker. Maybe it's fine. Like that? Like these sections here? Maybe. Because otherwise, it's very basic looking, plain hacked. If I don't add something else to it. Where is this at? Oh. Oh, there's a little bit of jacket or something pushing through as well. Okay. That's the top part. Wait, oops. This is the bottom part. Yeah. Wait, oops. Oh. Are they invisible from the front? No. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to seep that through a little bit. Where's that again? This? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Alright, we'll go with 2 and see if that's too thick. Where is that? In the back? I think that's fine. And then where's it? Hat shadow. Oops. I might add more. What is that? I feel like one more. I feel like 2 more might be too much. And then we can add an outline there. Although... on the 4th. Should I make this one 2 as well? How to do that? Shit. Here we go. We'll see how this looks, and then we could always make it smaller if I find that it's too thick looking. I mean, you could you could hardly see the little bit I drew on, which I guess is the negative part. So I might just make it 1. What is it? You know, for smooth, sharp pixel lines, I've started using anti-aliasing and composer for my work. It does better work for smoothing lines without blurring it. It feels better than brush system. Yeah, I guess the issue... I think I did something similar with Enna, with the outlines to make them sharper looking. The issue is obviously when I move over to Unity, I have to bake the lines, and they lose all their sharpness and end up not looking that great. But yeah, you're talking about the new anti-aliasing, or is that what it's called? I forgot. It's the new node that they added with 5.1. I looked into it a little bit when the update came out, but it's been a minute. I might go farther than this even. Oh wait, I should switch over to fave. To make it stand out a bit more. I must be thinking of a different node then. Because they added a new node with 5.1, which is pretty interesting. I think it's in the is it in the shader node tree? I forgot. I feel like I saved a video about it though. I think I am thinking about the raycast node. Alright. I don't know what else to really add to the hair. I could maybe, let me see. Dun, 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 dun. What's going on here? Oh. What if I make the top part dark? I feel like it doesn't make a lot of sense since this is probably the part that's getting hit with the sun the most. But maybe. Peak the vision. Nah, okay, I hate it. Yeah, right? I feel like that's the main thing that most people have been talking about. At least on my side of the blender spectrum for EV and anime stuff. Very useful. Let me see. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, whoops. Oh. Hmm. That does sound pretty good. But it's probably a ways away, huh? Yeah, 5.1 just came out. Wait a little while for 5.2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to add to this hat. What was the thing you mentioned? Hmm. A soft glow. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lighter color than what I currently have. Oh. Too much saturation. Oh, shit. Makes it very red. Oh, that's probably too strong. Still too strong. Oh wait, I have X symmetry turned on. I feel like it's still too strong. Very limited strength. The issue is that there's like a lot of colors going on with that reference. There's no guarantee that it will give me the right color. Give it a go though. Let's see. I like this part. Like it's orange. Then I select somewhere else. Now it's pink. Isn't there an option to blur an image in its setting? This image. Blur it. Um... I don't know if these do anything. Well, we can cycle through them. I could try to look for a reference online that is maybe better. Better quality. Because the image that I have is from a cover art. The issue is I don't know what chapter it's from. Because I don't know if I cut it out. I think I did, actually. Thinking about it now, I think I did cut it out. So it is my bad. And I definitely don't have the original image. And now I can't find it. It doesn't exist. Although I guess I could guesstimate, because what is it? Can I guesstimate? Volume 9 is the one with Volume 12. What? Let's try Volume 8 maybe. Nope. Wait, that's too soon still. I need to go 7. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay. I fear we have lost the plot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where this is from now. It's just like I can't exist. Because I'm pretty sure the arc is before. Yeah, what the hell? I don't know. Weird. Hold on. Maybe if I specifically look up her winter outfit. Oh, that's... Yeah, I didn't cut it. It came from a Pinterest. A Pinterest image that I saw. What even is this? It doesn't say. Okay. Search image. Okay, that doesn't help either. Okay, never mind. What'd you say I should do? Import that image in Compositor and blur it there. Interref, okay. Like the Blender Compositor? Blur. Oh. Ooh. Well, that's actually pretty cool. I need to use the compositor a lot more. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm playing around too much. I need to lock in. Okay, wait. I'm gonna put it here so it's easier to get. I guess there's fine. Let's see how that looks. Oh yeah. Okay, well, we don't want it on both at the same time. Oh, but they're stacked on top of each other, so that's gonna happen regardless. Even if I don't want it to. I'd have to unstack it, which is that possible? Maybe. There might be enough room to do that. We just do on top of hat. That could also work. Like a halo. Okay. 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 Maybe if I do it on here, it come out better. Let me also get stabilized stroke. There, that works. Okay. I don't hate it. Honestly. Solid suggestion. I like it. I'll have to remember that for other parts. Other parts of her clothing that feel a bit plain. I could do something similar maybe. Ouch. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, overall, good progress. We finished the skirt. The shirt is also good and done, I believe. The hat is also good and done. So tomorrow, we'll work on the jacket, which should be the last piece to being 100% done. Oh, and there's also the to-do list that I've been sort of holding off on. I need to do all that as well. So yeah, we are at the final stretch when it comes to texturing stuff. So we should be done. Maybe not tomorrow, but throughout the week, probably. Yeah, I can see it. You try this on the hat band too? Yeah. Like, let me see. Oh no, wait. Oh, this one's wrong. Whoops. This is the right one. Let me switch to the line. Oh wait, oops. And then I think this is the top. Did that work? Did I do that? Did anything happen? I can't tell if I did anything. Where's that? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's very subtle. Why is it so subtle though? Compared to the hat. Huh. Wait, what? I don't know. I guess I could turn on up the strength. Okay, that is stronger. Where is that? Here it is. I assume. It's very hard to see though. Am I even in the right spot? I feel like I am, but... yeah, this is the right spot. I guess I need to turn it up even higher. Wait, what did I do? Okay. Okay, wait, that's too strong now. But yeah, sorry. I'm not sure. Okay, I've been talking about it a bit throughout the last few weeks. So obviously, once Revy is done, also not soft. Yeah, I was gonna turn it down a bit. Go with a smaller color. I think maybe with that we could work. We could work with that. Hold on. Accidentally turned that to line. I feel like it's too... Even after blurring it a bit, it's too strong, I feel like. From far away it looks like a band, and I kind of don't want it to look like that. Use a larger smear. Oh, it's gone. Maybe reduce the strength a bit. Okay, that did something. What did that even do? It made like a mirror image. Oh, okay, I forgot it does that. Never mind. Bruh. Um... Yeah, it seems like the spacing is causing it to double. I don't know. 1%. Is it better to go smaller? Oh yeah. That doesn't seem to be doing what it was doing before. Hmm. Not bad. Oh wait, oops, hold on. Alright, what was I saying? Either way, that's about it for the blender section for today. But yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, so obviously after Revy, also her hair clips through the jacket, blue fluff, whatever's. I need to, I guess, make a shape key for that or something. I'll worry about that later though. So yeah, after Revy's done, you know, which is going to be, I feel like it's still going to be a while because I want to bring her to Deadlock. I want to do the usual stuff of like VR chat, Warudo, stuff like that. I'd like to animate with her as well. I have a couple ideas and maybe some other stuff as well that we could do. So it's going to be, it might take a while. I don't know, but after Revy's done, we're gonna take a break with V Rising. We're gonna play through V Rising. That is the goal. And then after V Rising is done, I am not 100% sure because I've been talking a lot about how it would be nice to start making my own things. I've been doing this for 2 years as sort of practice to make my own characters and such. And so I might start leaning towards that a bit more after Revy is done. I do need to do some practicing stuff. I need to practice some things and maybe, I don't know, making things a bit quicker as well might not be a bad idea, which maybe means I need to change how complicated my models are. Maybe simplifying them down a bit even more than they already are might not be a bad idea. I don't know. I need to find like a sort of art style as well. Some sort of something that looks nice. I don't know. They're all ideas at the end of the day. It's quite a ways away still because of how long it's gonna take to finish Revy. I haven't really given it much thought. Maybe also make base smash pack yourself. It wouldn't be a bad idea. But yeah. I need to think about it. I've been working on another model off stream alongside Revy, which is also in a similar spot of texturing. So yeah, a lot to do, a lot to think about. I'm not 100% sure. I probably will still do anime characters, random anime characters, occasionally. But it's not going to be the main focus, potentially, moving forward. Maybe. I don't know, I like making characters, but it's harder to make characters without, like, proper references. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So yeah, anyway, we are done for today with Blender. Let me see. I have a lot of shit opened up in the background. I need to like cut things off. But yeah, I'm gonna save this add-on, even though I'm probably a long ways away from being able to use a hair rigging add-on. I'm gonna keep it in my in my list just in case. You never know. Maybe in the future I might need it. In which case, it'll be there for me. So yeah, let me see. Maybe. I need a... That's one thing that I actually need to do still, which I feel like I've mentioned this before. I need to compile, like, styles that I like and try to mimic them a bit to try to find my own. Wait, hold on. Arcane, yeah. Arcane has a really nice art style. I feel like, although, like I said, if I had to make every model look like Arcane, I feel like it would take me a year to make a model. And it already kind of does. So, you know, there's a bit of a give and take with that. Ultraman movie. Have I? Let me see. Oops. Is it the one that came out in 2024? What is it called? Ultraman... Did I say Rising? Oh, it's on Netflix. Oh, it is Rising. Rising. I've seen clips of these two. Mainly the I don't even know what that is, like some sort of chicken alien. And I know Ultraman is like, I think he's really big in Japan. I don't know. I haven't really seen much of him. TBH. Yeah. The character does look interesting, though. I assume this is like the human behind the suit. He's very stylized. His facial structure. Yeah. It's interesting. Because I mean, again, I also don't know anything about it, but I assume Ultraman is like almost a Power Ranger type who fights kaijus, but then he has like a baby kaiju. It's pretty nice. Pretty interesting. So yeah, anyway, what am I doing? All right. We're moving on to something else. Let's see. Hold on. So yeah, we could continue with Hydroneer. Were we doing a Hydroneer again yesterday? I think last time I went to the mountain to be able to craft drills and such. So I guess now I have to work towards doing that. Let's see. Okay. Goodbye. Wait, hold on. Turn off the sound. Turn off the music. But yeah, I want to do a lot of experimentation after the V-Rising streams. Although I might start it a bit early once I finish the other mod I'm working on off stream. So I could do it a bit off stream and then have it leak into the actual streams. Perchance. Unless I find something I like. In which case then we could move on to doing another character on stream. I don't know. All right. So yeah, I'll play a little bit of Hydroneer. And then see what we can do. Goodbye, Blender. We'll be back tomorrow. I was actually getting kind of hyped for it before it came out. I guess I was like, you know, falling for the propaganda of the game, falling for the hype. Now, I don't know if I would get it. When I sit back and I think about, I don't really play that many open world games. TBH. Like, I know gacha games kind of fall in that category, but I don't know. And I don't know if my computer would be able to handle it also. That is also a major issue. Oh. Oh, the harvester's broken. Oh yes, this doesn't work right. Unless I have to keep it there for like a second. I think I need water. Yeah. I think I don't have any oh, I do. There. We're back in business. I believe. But yeah, I probably would get it on sale, but not for full price. I think I was willing to get it before the game came out. And now that the game came out, I'm less intrigued to get it. Yeah, I think it's because they use their own engine instead of Unreal. So it's kind of like better a little bit. All right, what am I doing? I need to dig down lower. I don't know if there's any use in like digging out a hole or like digging this entire place out, because that's kind of what I've been doing, but I don't know if it's like that worth it. Oh wait, which one is? Oh wait, this one's the old one. I keep on forgetting to throw it away. I guess I'll put it all the way over here so I forget about it. But yeah, I picked up... What did I pick up? I picked up Lightyear Frontier during the spring sale. So we'll try that out at some point in the future. Who knows when, though. I have so many games that I technically could try out. Spoiled for choice. Too many games. Not enough time to game. 'Tis the season, I guess. Or 'tis the... how it is, I guess. I don't know. Is it? Let me check. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Online co-op. Unless it's lying to me. I think it is. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Solo or together. Okay, good. Oh, wait, oops. Shit. I need to get a rake. So I could flatten out the land. I keep on accidentally messing up. Okay, I need to buy more concrete slabs. Yeah, there was a spring sale like a couple days ago, or I guess it ended a couple days ago. So I picked it up then. Because I think that was like the only game recently that I've been like, maybe I should get it. There isn't really that many games out right now that I'm that interested in picking up. How much? Let me see. It's going to be in USD, so you're gonna have to like convert it to your. It wasn't that long ago, was it? Let me see. I got it plus tax. Or I guess without tax it's $14.99. With tax it's more like 16. Or I guess $15.99. Which is basically 16. You know. Roundabout. And such. Oh no, I'm falling. Oh shit. But yeah, I saw that they added an automation expansion or an automation update, which is what really got me to get it. Because you gotta love automation. Oh, it was from Steam. Steam has like a 99 cent tax or something. Or maybe I think it's actually state. My state has like a tax on games you buy from Steam. Oh fuck! I need a, I need to hammer this down. Where's the hammer? I think it actually said, doesn't it? Let me see. It didn't say on the receipt, but I'm pretty sure when I go buy something, it mentions that it's because of the state I'm in. So yeah, if it says tax included for you, then it's probably $14.99 converted to your currency. You know how it is. Usually pay less than I do. If I'm remembering correctly. So yeah, I don't know if it's worth it to dig all the way down to the bottom. So I've changed my strategy to make, instead of digging all the way to the bottom, I'm digging out the concrete floors that I put in and going with that. Yeah, how much was it actually? I forgot. I can't remember the percent that it was off. I think it was like 25%. I guess I could tell by how much it costs now. It costs $24.99. So it costs $25 normally. And it costed 15. Oh no, 25.15. Oh god. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I did add some stairs. Oh wait, no, but the top hasn't been removed yet. Oh god, I'm stuck. Um Okay, there we go. It's a good thing. Good thing the shovel was there. Otherwise, I was cooked. Probably gonna have to move our things a bit further back. The further down we go. I guess I got it pretty close to the water so that I didn't have to go too far. But now it's sort of restricting me a bit. Okay, I feel like that bucket's like pretty full. Where? Where's my magnet? Here it is. Wait. No, never mind. Wait, this is this is going to lag out my game. Okay. I guess we could continue. Okay. Let's separate the iron first. Oh god. At least the backboard worked. Sick. Nice. The new smelter. That's an 100-pound piece of gold. Piece of iron. That's pretty good. How much does it cost to make a drill? 1,000 iron. Okay, well, it's gonna take me forever to get that much. I should probably combine all the crystals as well, or at least put them in this bucket here. So I don't have to put it there. Yeah, right. It really lags whenever you sort stuff. And whenever it saves, it also lags my game too. I wonder what it's saving. Makes you wonder. I should probably get a. Yeah, I should probably do that now. Actually, I have the money for it. Why not? But yeah, it's a shame this game doesn't have multiplayer. I mean, it technically does, but it's like the local co-op, I think. It doesn't have like true multiplayer. Okay, wait. Let's move that out. It's definitely like I feel like some games are tedious. This game's a little bit tedious. But I feel like tedious games are better with friends. Better with more people. The more people you have, the less tedious it is. Usually. But yeah, I got a truck. So we could schmoove around. Yeah, I think that was the reason. And I think they moved on to a different game by now, so the chances of this game ever having multiplayer are pretty much none. Slim to none. Actually. 86 pounds. I don't. How much is that actually? Let me see. Because what is it? I usually play the base game, and if the base game's good, then I consider getting other DLCs. It's $10. That's not too bad. Might even go on sale. I didn't even see if it went on sale actually. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, this is fine though. Easy fix. Just do it the opposite way. Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. The brightest bucket known to mankind. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I should probably hammer that down, so I don't accidentally pick it up. None. Okay, this is this is the only one I've gotten. Sure. Smelt it into the smallest bar, so we can put it in the truck. But yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I've been enjoying myself. I need to find a way. I need to get like logics to sharpen or to do the gem stuff. Doing it all by hand is a bit of a pain. Is that a, what is this? Oh, it's iron ore. Wait, what? You missed some iron somehow. Sapphire. What's better again? I think rubies are better. I low-key forgot. Yeah, that's where I got the blueprints for this. Get the smelter. Or get more miners. Tier 2 stuff. But you need 1,000 iron and 150-pound cadmium ingots. It's gonna take a while. But I'm gonna make a bunch of gold jewelry and sell that, so I could hopefully afford more automation stuff. Alright, how big is this again? 86. I want to split it into... I want to make necklaces. So we need 2 bars each. That's 2. Alright, oh, you know what? You still do need the furnace. So you could heat up the bars, because you can't really heat up the bars in here. I see. So the furnace is not useless after you get the advanced crucible or whatever. I guess that's good to know. Hammer. I like how everything's just like sprawled all over the place. It is kind of dumb. Okay, now we could heat up our bars. I need more money so I can get pipes to this compressor here so I can compress the gems into one big gem. Oh, you're right. I could have used the magnet. That's my bad. Does magnet work on things that are cooking? Let's see. Oh, they do. Oh, okay. But is it that useful to be able to pick up all of these? Into it, yes, but out to it, maybe not. Where's my hammer? Oh wait, I don't have a gem on it. I'm really bad at remembering to use the tools I have sometimes. I will be honest. Now can I pick up these? I can. Fantastic. And I can move them into the car. Very nice. Alright, so we'll sell those. Is there anything else? The issue is I used to sell iron stuff, but now that I know I have to hoard iron so I could get another miner, there's kind of no use to selling that kind of stuff. It's still nighttime. Crazy. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of this game off stream, mostly because I feel like, uh, I feel like a lot of the repetitive aspects of this game aren't the best thing to show off on stream. It's kind of like I usually like hop on for like a few minutes, and then I hop off. Just do a little bit of mining and crafting, as you do. I'm in a very Minecraft time of my life right now, I guess. I'm doing a lot of mining and I'm doing a lot of crafting. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to dig deeper, but a machine to automatically shovel. There is a big one that digs, but it's like super duper expensive. You go into town and you can see for yourself. Oh, I guess it's more like a vehicle, which maybe it's not what you're talking about. Oh yeah, there's that too. I guess I'm afraid with bombs that it'll destroy the dirt. I kind of like collecting a shit ton of dirt. I do want to try one out though. We'll go to the town in a little bit, and we'll buy a bomb to try out. And if there's anything else out there. Oh, you know what? I want to check because I did the guard mission. You get a lot of really good stuff with tokens. I need to see what the other guards want because I think one of them wanted like an item, and I think the other one wanted like food stuff. I need to check like which one is easier to make. Okay. Oh, something broke. Where's my repair? Oh, what am I doing? I could fucking magnet. I always forget I have the magnet. The magnet's not the best though. It's a bit slow, but I guess it's better than nothing. And also, it's prone to dropping shit. Nice. All right. Yeah, let's check. Let's check what the guards want. And then we could go sell our wares. What do you want? 12, 12 pennies. So yeah, this person wants... Oh, but you get like 4,000 tokens. But food tokens like aren't really worth that much. But I guess the good thing is they move out of the way. So you could go up higher. 300 turnips and 300 broccoli. Pounds. And then you want 400 weight of, I assume that's cloudmium. 1,000 pounds of gold and 5,000 pounds of iron. Yeah, I'm never doing that anytime soon, at least. That's crazy. That's definitely a much later game thing. Alright. Let's go. Is there anything else I need? Should we take the tokens? I don't think I want anything. But I guess we'll take it. Alright. Let's go sell our wares. Our wares and tears. Oh, shit. Oh, really? Maybe it's a new thing. It seems like some sort of progression. Late game progression. Because at first it was guarded by a guy who wanted a dagger. That was like 200 pounds. Which took me a while. And after that there's those two bozos. Oh. I'm a terrible driver. But yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you what they have and haven't added. Oh, there's that cave near our house that I haven't been to yet. I keep on forgetting to go there. I want to do it on stream, that's why. Ah, it's in the red still. It is climbing up, though. We're gonna have to sell it in base price. But yeah, the token shop. I can buy... Logic saw hook. Cuts resources down to a desired size. Input size with a logic. You could also get tier 3 stuff as well. Tier 3 water pipe. 600. I definitely have enough for that. 350 pressure. That would speed up the things a bit. Hmm. Hmm. Because what else is there anything else that's worth it to get from there? I think I wanted to get the shovel. That's insane. I haven't used a pickaxe yet. I should probably maybe buy a pickaxe just to try it out. I don't know. Anyway, let's go sell our stuff and then we can buy a bomb. Where are the bombs again? They here? No. I know the logic guy sells bombs, but I think those bombs are a bit expensive. Mini nuke. Yeah, I can't afford that. You sell the logic TNT though. 360.
I've tried to taste logic.
We could probably just buy the little dynamite sticks. Just to try them out. Oh god. Here we go. Now we're cruising. Fuck. Okay, here we are.
The shinier it is, the more I'll pay for it.
Thank you. 2,000. That's not bad. 2,100 for 4 jewelry. Okay, I think it's here. I could also get a cadmium pipe. Anyway, that's where I got the stick. Oh, here it is. It's like in a corner. Throwable TNT. 48 bucks. Oh, it's saved. Yeah, is there anything else I want to get? I have a lot of money. I could get a pickaxe to try it out. Common pickaxe. 700. Or I could get like a cheaper one. Wait, no, that's, oh, these are the same thing. And maybe get a rake too. Oh, a tool rack. My tools. That wouldn't be a bad idea. All my tools are lying on the floor. Maybe a table too. Hmm. Okay, let's buy a pickaxe. How much is that? 790. That's pretty good. And then we'll buy a rake. I don't think we could put tool onto a racks. Hmm. Maybe a table will be fine. What is this again? Displays the durability of items which take damage. That might not be bad. Although I guess it just tells you, like, this is about to break. I'm pretty sure the sparks already tell you that. A funnel. Hmm. Alright, let's buy this stuff. How much money do I have? I have, like... Oh, wait, I didn't put any money in there. I'll have, like, about 1,000 left after all this is said and done. I want to try out the pickaxe, because if it's a faster shovel, then it might be better. And a rake is good. And we'll try out the TNT as well. Hmm. I guess you could be a bit more sloppy. It gives you like a big hole. How much is it again? only $100. We'll take it.
Looking for something?
I don't know where to put it yet, but it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. All right. I'm gonna drive to the logic again because I want to see how much it costs. I want to start automation if I can. But this stuff is really expensive. So it'll probably take a while to build up to this point.
Work great for underground farm.
Logic counter, weight reader, durability reader, logic stuff, magnet. Pulls in objects with a 2-block distance. Destroyer. The logic smelter, 17,000. It's kind of crazy. Oh, but it goes in the top and then makes the bar. I see. I feel like the smelter is like the best thing. No wonder it's so expensive. A pallet. It'd be interesting to set up like a sorter system with the logic. I'm not 100% sure how to do all that, but goodbye. I'll figure it out eventually. I don't know. All right, you could use the rest of the money to buy pipes. So we could set up the ore the not the ore gem compressor. Shit. Yeah, I have one of those. Oh, I guess I could still use that. I just need to connect it to conveyor belts. I have to have multiple sorters, maybe. Oh, you're right. Oh, I didn't think of that. I guess I was thinking of like a way to use the magnet, but that seems kind of dumb, actually, in retrospect. I'm stuck. All right, we're back. Okay, some shit is broken. So yeah, if I put a conveyor belt on top, I could have like a row that separates the iron, and then so on and so forth. Automation games are the best. They truly are. I guess there's no auto forge. I feel like that'd be too broken. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Let's set up this. Can I? I don't think I could flip this, can I? No, I can't. If I leave it like this, then the switch is going to be on this side. And that's going to be kind of annoying to flip. Although, if I put it there, I don't have to... I only need to buy the tea pipe.
You won't find better prices than these.
I might just do that. Wow, I had enough money. Let's go. I didn't even have to go buy or sell my stuff. Alright, I assume that's working.
Huh?
I've been playing it for, let me see. What's my play count at? 12 hours. I started it on stream, but I've been playing it a little bit off stream as well. Where is my magnet? Oh, it did it automatically. Whoa. Look at this big gem. You didn't even need the switch. What's the point of the switch? It just does it automatically. Yeah. I'd say I'm still pretty early into the game. Look at how big this gem is. Can you throw in unprocessed gems, or does it have to be processed gems? I didn't see a machine that processes gems, so hoping this will do it for me. Nope. Okay, if anything, it's fucking putting everything all over the place. I get it. Big mistake. But yeah, I still only have one drill. I could technically get more drills if I go for the tier 1 drill stuff, which I might do instead of going for the tier 2 stuff. I guess I jumped the gun by going for the tier 2 stuff first. Oh, there's a gem cutter on a move. I don't. Maybe we should go get that instead. Okay, my setup is going to be a bit messy. Okay, oh yeah, I got my new stuff. I didn't even test this out. How does this work? Oh, that's something. Uh, okay, I didn't expect it to flatten it like that. Now this is just like a random hole here. Okay. Let's test out the pickaxe. Where's the pickaxe? Oh, you don't get the dirt if you use the pickaxe. I see. Oh, let's try the dynamite too. Just throw it in the hole and see what kind of damage it does. Although maybe I should find like another hole. I don't. I'm also in the hole. I could die. I'm not sure what kind of drill you're talking about, if I'm being honest. Oh god. Oh, it broke my concrete. That's fine, I guess. I don't even think I hit anything. I think I got stuck on the concrete. Okay, well. You win some, you lose some. Okay, how much money do I have again? Wait, where did my money go? Did I leave it back at the... I might have left it over there. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I got the yeah, that's what I was talking about. I got the tier 2 one, but the tier 2 is 1,000 iron. It might be better to go get the tier 1 stuff first and get like a shit ton of tier 1 drills up and running so we could get to tier 2 more quickly. I think I left my money over at the village. That's my bad. We could go back. If anything, this is a good thing. Although maybe I should make some jewelry before we leave. So I have more money to spend while I'm over there. Oh wait, oops. I almost messed up. How much is that? 77 pounds, not bad. We're gonna make one really big necklace. And then we'll go... We'll get a gem cutter and some more conveyor belts. And then if we have money left over, we'll go to the mountain and see how much the drill costs. The blueprint for the drill. My biggest gem. I like how it's so big, but then you condense it down to such a small little bit. It sells for 2,000. That feels pretty good. All right, let's get out of here. Ouch. The 300 iron. That's not too bad. I think I have an 100 iron bar, so I just need 200 more, which I might. If I leave it going for a bit more, I might get enough for that. Okay, I need to stop running into things. Okay, I doubt stock market has changed, but I guess we'll take a quick peek just in case. You can sell it for more, like a little bit more. Yeah, it's red still. Okay. It has not changed. Thank you. Although, actually, hold on. Let me check something. I just remembered something. I had a brain blast moment. Oh, you know what does work, though? Steam Remote Play. Okay. Whoa. Big cash. 3,000. Okay.
Thanks for your business.
Centralizer hook. Hooks up to conveyor belts. Centers resources pass through. Merger hook. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, yeah. A gem polisher. And then I'll get some more conveyor belts. Let's get a couple of these. And let's get one vertical, because you never know, you know. Actually, let's get 3 of these. You never know. How much is that? 3,000. Or not 3,000, 1,000. Not too bad. This time we'll take the money with us, though.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I think I got it. Oh, you're good. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works, but do you wanna? I think it was like 400. I wonder if there's a mod that makes a multiplayer. But what is it? Do you want to try out Steam Remote Play? Although I'll probably do like a weird split screen thing. Actually, I don't know how good it would be. Actually, never mind. Hopefully, there's a palette down there so I can bring everything up together. But yeah, a bunch of other conveyor belts as well. I think it's like playing co-op or like local co-op, but you do it over the internet. Okay, where was it? Tier 1. Oh, it's only 100. Yeah, and it's 300. Should I also get harvesters for that? I guess I only need one harvester, right? I could just have them all pipe into the same harvester. I don't know what a booster is, though. I got this one. I guess I could get it. It's only 60 pounds. It doesn't cost that much. How much does it cost? 82. And then, do they have a pallet? They do. I kind of want the pallet as well. Oh, the pallet makes me move slow as hell, though.
Huh?
700. Is there anything else I want to buy here? Let's see. Let's see. Should we try out one of these pipes? 600 for a pipe. Splitter conveyor belts. Right, conveyor belts. Oh yeah, there's another gem polisher here. I guess I could have gone here instead. 400. Centralizer hook. I think that's everything I wanted. Oh, I purchased 100 items, apparently. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I've used Steam Remote Play to play with people before. I think I've used it before to play with people Binding of Isaac before they had the multiplayer update. No! I was too soon. Or I was too late, actually. Oh, do you think? Maybe. That does... I feel like that does ring a bell. I do have a controller, but I think it's, like, broken, kind of. It's not the best controller.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Fantastic. Let's get out of here. You can. I did it before because I was afraid of the car dying on me mid drive. All right, we're low key chilling. Oh god, I don't want to fall in. All right, there we go. We got some more conveyor belts we could use. Oh, fantastic. We got a pallet. Very nice. Oh, another conveyor belt. And we got the gem polisher. Should we put the gem polisher on? No, actually, no, we can't do that. Never mind. Oh, filter broke again. Do I have enough money? I do. Okay. Oop. All right, now we're cooking. Okay, this pipe stuff is becoming a bit of a mess. Um. Okay. I need another T pipe. T-pipe, and then we got a rotation. And then we can put some of these down. Although it's gonna cover up the hole, which is maybe not the best, but whatever. I'm committed. Oh, I should have bought the pallet. It's fine.
Hey there. Huh? Huh?
Okay, I kind of don't want it to go over the hole like that. I feel like it's subject to falling off.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Don't mind me. I'm just.
Alright, I want to test this out. Wow. And I fucked up. Okay. That wasn't actually that bad. And we could take our gem and plop it in the compressor. And then that compresses it. And then bam! Big money. Fantastic. It's a bunch of systems separated from each other. At some point, I would like to have them be like a coherent flow. But it's probably going to be a while before I do that. Anyway, I think that's a good place to end it for today. Yeah. It's definitely one of those games that, like, you can invest a lot of time in if you really want to. I don't know. I just wanted to play something different other than a Deadlock for a little bit. I'm still down to play more Deadlock on stream though, since I'm still addicted to the game off stream. I'm still playing it quite heavily, which I guess is a good thing since I plan on modding it, even though I don't play Haze and probably never will. Because my aim is trash. So you know. But maybe I'll play her a little bit once I put Revy in there. Even if it's not the best. Ooh, my nose. All right, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Revy. Yeah, see you, Marco. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll continue. Finish the hat. I might go back to the shirt and do something similar to what we did with the hat. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Um. Or we'll just move on to the jacket. We could always come back and add that stuff afterwards. It's fine. We don't have to do it all in one place. For the jacket, I need a fluff texture, which I think I'm gonna make using like a noise texture of some kind, just so that it doesn't look plain white. Add some grayish there, so it looks slightly fluffy, even though, you know, it may not come out looking the best. We'll see. We'll play around with some nodes and see what we can get at the end of it. We'll enhance the creases that I've made and add any other little extra details that I need to. But like I said, we're getting there. Once jacket is done, and I do all the rest of the to-do list that I still need to do that I've been putting off, we could start rigging her, and I'll send her over to Peppa Stir because he has requested to rig her. That'd be nice, because then when we inevitably get to the animation part, I'll have a nice user-friendly rig that isn't just my own. Or maybe, I guess worst comes to worst, I would have used like Rigify or something. But it's still very exciting to have a personal one. But yeah, we'll rig her up, send her over, put her into deadlock, or at least try to. We're gonna have to sit down and look at this Google Doc, 87 pages or something. Or where is it? I lost it. Actually, I actually did lose it. Where is it actually? Oh wait, no, here it is. 80. Oh, it's only 80 pages. 80 pages from start to finish. Yeah, look at that. I don't know. I think for Revy, all I want to do is change her model. I don't think I want to do anything else with her. Maybe I don't know. You could change like the hero icon and also maybe add like sound stuff, but I don't own the character and I don't even know how to do any of that stuff. So I don't know. I might just start off simple, as simple as you could be with adding a character, and then I could worry about doing all the other stuff maybe as updates. I don't know. It kind of depends on how I feel afterwards. If I will continue with the modding of that game. I'm excited to do it though, or at least learn how to do it. So yeah, and then we might play some more Hydroneer afterwards. Maybe some Deadlock. I don't know. I'm up for whatever. Um. So yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.